Mm-hmm. Well, okay, gonna have a bit of delay whilst I wait for things. Cool. Alright, let's try. Copy that. Funk. Do I have a function internet? I do not have a function internet. That sucks. I need one. Right. Oh, would you look at that? I can just go on Twitter without anybody worrying. Sick. Here we go. Or twitch.tv/2xghost. It's 2. Sick. Cool, that's that done. All right, there we go. All right. Gonna take advantage of being a bit early. With a bit of sunlight. Holy shit. That's stuff that us gamers seem to be allergic to. But, you know, that's just how it goes when you feel like you need to do stuff. In this case, I feel like I need to do stuff. Oh boy. Oh god. Camera. God, trying to set up a stream in a manner that I've never set it up before. Well, this will be fun. Almost need an angle, boys. This is decent lighting, but that's because of outside lighting. Right, good old Rosa keyboard. This is what I'm going to be trying to clean up and maybe even repair if I need to today. Fairly standard USB A to micro. Or is it mini B? I don't know, it's one of the two. Jeez, my eyesight is that bad. Ugh. Let me check something. Oh yeah, that's good. Cool. Is something I can just sort out. Alright. Oh. Shoulder check my microphone just a bit. Alright. God, I forget how heavy these damn things are. Oh well. And how full of crud this one probably is. Ugh. Lovely. Oh well, it's just how things go, I guess. I mean, when you're playing games every day, most of the time you don't have the interest or wherewithal to keep your stuff clean. Oh well. Yeah, there is some crud in there, I must admit. Ooh. Having thoughts about it, let's... Oh, that's... Wrong one. My apologies. How's that? Oh, wait a minute. Let me see if I can switch it over to... What? Autofocus? Okay. So, keyboard that I'm working on today. Good old Razer Black Widow, I believe. Let me have a look. Oh. You can see me up in the over in the bottom corner. Hi. Yeah, there you go. It's a Black Widow Tournament Edition Chroma. That's the keyboard that I use. Well, I used to use, actually, at the moment. The reason I say at the moment is simple, because I do still love this keyboard. It is still a really nice piece of kit. I mean, it should be for how much it cost. But, you know. Could almost do with an extra light. That corner light almost never gets... Give me a second, folks. Try and keep my headphones on whilst I do this. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. That one's not going to be good. Yeah. Okay, this might not work. Tell you what, give me just a second, folks. Just need to make sure I'm not unplugging the wrong thing. You know, that's kind of essential. Oh, that seems the right thing. Oh, thank God. So there's that thing where you're trying to unplug something. And, yeah, not a good idea. Especially when you are in the middle of streaming. But you don't come here for a good idea, you come here for instead. Which I hopefully provide. I mean, I think they do. Anyway. Oh God, let's move the microphone out of the way just a sec. Just so I can see where the hell this thing goes. Ah! Get found out. Give me just a moment, folks. Oops. Elbow checking my microphone, because apparently I do that. Ah, it's caught up. Oh, everything seems to be still working. Good. Sure. Really? I plugged the wrong thing, have I? No, me, it's more than possible. Okay. And it's all for you guys. Because I can see relatively well. You guys, I don't think you can. That's why I'm doing this. Oh jeez. Holy crap. Okay. Now that is plugged in, I need to find a place to put it. Yay! I have a whole bunch of stuff around here just simply because I'm that kind of person where if I believe that I need it, it stays here. Hey, there we go. Oh, blimey. That's a bit bright. Let's do it like that. Or something. Oh, Shamshi, I don't know. Right, okay. That does not help. Okay, well, what if I put it in a place where it's probably not supposed to be, but tough. Oh, that's alright. That's a bit better. Because I'm also watching the stream on, for those of you who can see it, this monitor that I'm pointing at. I'm using this monitor to keep an eye on how it looks on stream. Gonna hear all kinds of noises that you normally wouldn't hear on a stream because I'm trying to avoid those kind of noises, but they're kind of unavoidable when you're trying to clean something. So if you're sensitive to those kind of noises, I do apologise, but this is a techie stream today, not a normal gaming stream. Oh. Okay, so up here, I'm actually using I'm using the stream camera at the moment to see how bad or not my keyboard is, because it's actually showing up the dust far better than my eyes can see it. Although, to be honest, if I would do this, it might help. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have a keycap puller, so pulling keycaps might be a bit of a pain. Nah, that one's not coming out. At least not for the time being. Okay. But one of the nice things about this keyboard is the sound. It's just, oh, I love that sound compared to a normal keyboard. Normal keyboards are horrid. And I have an old, very clicky-clacky one over in the corner that I can easily tell is very dirty. But yeah, much prefer these keys. Oh my gosh. Might be a level of ASMR value in here, but I'm not sure how much. Because I do have music on over the top. Oh, you guys can see me doing that now. I need to stop doing that. Lol. Ooh, having thought about things. One thing my stream normally has that I'm currently missing is Pepsi. Because I'm a bit of a Pepsi addict. But hey, here we go. Got me a Pepsi. Let's bung that over here somewhere. And of course, over the can. There we go. No point in having a Pepsi on your desk if it's not open. In my opinion. Oh god, that's a hair. And you guys can probably see it right next to my nail right here. Yeah, there's a bit of wear and tear on this keyboard. It's been through the wars, to say the least. This is one that I've had for, I can't remember how many years, because until I figured out that you could buy them on Amazon, I bought most of my Razer products from Razer. Directly from them. Not knowing that, you know, Amazon is exceedingly cheap in comparison. Okay. Might need to move Zimaclafin back a little bit. Oh, that's some. Oh, I have got it set up. Good. Let's make it a bit bigger. Partially because I want to see what music I'm listening to as well. Because I have too many monitors. I've got 4 that I use fairly regularly for my main setup, and then I've got this one which is a mirror of my right monitor, which is where all my OBS stuff goes. So this is a bit on the weird side, to say the least. Okay, one that I want to make sure of is whether or not the actual connection works. I think it does, but I don't remember. Let's make sure that flipping mouse stays plugged in. Oh. Tell you what, let's do wrong one. That a bit. Because the mouse that I'm currently using is a ROG Gladius Origin, I believe is what it's called. It's a weird name. Because, you know, it's ROG. ROG's stuff always has an odd name. Because, you know, it's their branding. We make products with odd names because why not? Oh, that's something I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I have a little test I want to be running with my PC because here's the thing. My PC runs kind of hot. And by kind of hot, I mean really hot. I mean, what I'm planning on doing is I've got a dual system, basically. And it runs... Air goes all the way in through the front, and up through the radiator for the top PC and down through a radiator for my bottom PC. I know it's probably not the best way of saying it up, but you know, I do what I have. I deal with what I have, honestly. Ooh. Can I move over here? Come on, you shrinking windows. Ah! Hey, look! I don't need to look all the way over there now. So I've got that. Great. Only thing I don't have access to is my Discord, but I don't really overly care. It's my Discord. So I'll put my phone over there just in case I want to do that in the future. What's this? Oh, that's the retro gaming notification. Tell you what, just so that I can test this keyboard out. No point in looking at it. That plugs in. Okay. Oh, it's glowing. Oh wow, I can actually... Ooh. I can see that this key... Tell you what, if I turn off the extra light for a sec, you can see that this key, the RGB on it's not working as well as it is on other keys. Ooh, okay, fair enough. Give me a sec. I'm just going to... Sorry, my autofocus is weird on this camera. Come on. Do I have to put my face in front of it just to friggin' recognize it? As something that it needs to focus on? Stupid damn thing. If I swap over to that mode... Nope. I think that's about as in focus as I can get it for the time being. So I apologise to anybody who wants close to perfect focus as they can get. Sorry, that's not what I do on this stream. Oh, cool. Alright, yep, I get it. Alright, go away. Thank you. Sorry about this, folks. Techie stream, that's what we're calling it. First of all, I don't want the font size to be absolutely absurd. Oops. That'll do. There we go. So yeah, the keyboard definitely works. I am noticing that this keycap's not working properly. Well, keycap, I say, that was the wrong word for it. Actually, I wonder if I've got anything in my iFixit kit. Unfortunately not sponsored, but would be nice. Because honestly, I kid you not, these kits are amazing. Right, which one do I think I'm going to need? I don't know. I don't do this anymore. Might be this one. Let's do that. Move that off to one side. Can I need to...
Got to love Fixit, I use it myself.
Oh yeah, me too. It's such... Oh, come on, you. But you can see...
Asterisk.
Yeah. But you can see the color difference between this key and this key. It's not good. It's not working properly. And my focus is completely off because stupid fucking camera. Nope. Nope. Ah, screw it, I'll just stick it with this one. Aperture priority, shutter, manual. Let's go program auto, please. Thank you. Focus on this camera. Wakey wakey. Now, as this is the first time I've ever done this on stream, first things first, welcome. Second things, simply, this is going to be my chill out place, so if everything's a little out of focus and shit, I apologize, but that's kind of things that I can't really do a huge amount about. Alright, is that... Let's see if I can change the... Okay, that's getting more and more out of focus. That's out of focus again. That should be okay, I think. I'm trying to get it in focus, but it's... the focus is not brilliant. Alright, tell you what. Let me bring up Synapse. Oh, you're going to want to do an update in order to run it, aren't you, you jerk? Oh, fine. Can't be bothered.
That's good, it looks alright on stream.
Oh, good. Good to know. I'm not sure if I've got enough light or too much light, because... Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. That's... yeah, that's nasty. I haven't been using this keyboard in ages, so the mouse pads. This is a good old wrist rest. I love these damn things. I use them on all of my setups. And that's probably why I wasn't able to type properly earlier. I have the stands up so that I can type like this. Makes it easier. Alright. Oh, shit. Let me zoom out a little bit. Do that. So yeah, this is one of my personal favorite keyboards. But yeah, so one of the reasons it's one of my personal favorite keyboards is this. I love the sound that this keyboard makes. But as you can see, the RGB for this caps lock, which is what this one is, it ain't working properly. So that's something that I may have to open the back up for at some point. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that tonight, though, on this thing. This is a keyboard that it still works, but there's just like one RGB thing that's slightly fucky because it just doesn't want to. Yeah, because when caps lock is on, it's supposed to go white. So if I turn the scroll lock on, there you go. That's gone white. The caps lock. I'll tell you what, if I try...
Maybe a odd connection or something blocking it, or possibly an RGB that is on its way out.
That's quite possible, yeah. Tell you what, if I go like this, I focus in more on something that's actually being worked on, or the subject of what's going on. I know some people are going to say, oh, gross, the wrist rest is horrible. I know that. But yeah, this one is not the same color as this one. I mean, as you can tell, I've used this keyboard a lot. But yeah. So yeah, that's the first part of what I wanted to do tonight. What we're also going to look at tonight, now that I know that this works and oh, there's still some dust in it. I mean, I probably need to do a bit more of a thorough job. So let's turn that back on because the light is useful for like dust and stuff, but it's not useful for much else. I might figure out another place to put it. Oh, I'll tell you what, probably a better idea if I unplug it for the time being. Just so that I don't accidentally fuck something up, because the likelihood of that happening is that kind of size. Maybe that kind of size. Not 100% sure. Alright. That's not looking too bad. Right. Let's get on to some actually techie stuff. I'm going to have a look at something that's off screen for a second. Changing item. Please hold. So if I move those out of the way. One of the things that I want to look at is this. This is my old Nintendo Game Boy Advance SP. Yeah, you used to have to deal with screens that size. Is anybody complaining about portable screens being too small?
I got some bits from Temu today, and they actually work quite well. I mean, possibly too well for the price. I got a podcast kit, keyboard cleaner, and HDMI splitter arrived today.
Ah, nice, dude. That's really cool. Right. What I want to do with this is I want to pop open the back. Luckily, it's only one screw to get the Game Boy cover off. I don't have any small torches.
I saw a mod for that Game Boy.
Yeah. And for those wondering, the game that was in it was this. It was the THQ Monsters Inc. game. Right, let me grab probably one of these. Might do. I believe that's small enough. Oh yeah. Let's zoom in a bit so you guys can see what the shit's going on. Let me just... If I move it a bit further back. Sorry about to my hand. Sorry about this. It's just something that I've got. It's ongoing and a bit uncomfortable. So, for those who don't like that kind of stuff, I apologise, but unfortunately, you're just going to have to deal with it for the time being. Okay, that's open. Good. Let's have a look. See, bearing in mind the battery pack for this thing, I have never opened up. Not once. Aha! There we go. Oh, it's one of you! Oh my god, that has swollen a lot. Yikes. If you look at at the battery, how am I going to show this off? You might see along the sides, about here. You might be able to see it. This battery has swollen. Bearing in mind, this console is ancient and I have had it for years. Yeah. I'll tell you what, probably the easiest way of showing it off.
You should possibly get a new one soon for the Game Boy.
Definitely. Yeah, definitely. I'll tell you what. I might bring that keyboard back just because I need a keyboard over here. What we're going to do is we're going to make a bit of a to-do list for this stream. Okay. Alright, so let me just zoom back out for a sec. Fuck it, let's do it on stream. Add text to do list. Oops. There we go, to-do list. And we're going to put it as, I don't know, font 72. Why not? Normal. Definitely not ROG font, because why not? Get new Boy Okay, maybe the font size is a bit too big. Let's try that. Oh shit, maybe not. I'll tell you what, I can just rescale it, won't be a problem. Oh my god. I think I've got a bit more of a fucky. Tell you what, let me swap to a different font that's a bit more legible. Let's just use normal arrow. Let's do it bold, just because it's a bit easier to read. Ooh. Oh, it's off screen. That's not good. Okay, so. Okay. Yeah, get new Game Boy Advance SP battery. That's number 1 on the list. That will be happening eventually. Bearing in mind my current situation, etc., etc. For those who don't know, I am between jobs, and between jobs is sucky. For monies. 2. Remove rows from. So, number 2, this one, is what we're working on next. Okay.
In a sec, if possible, can you pin my next message on the chat?
Yep, give me a moment. Tell you what, let's put that up here, so it's out of the way. Yeah, sure, give me a send it over, bud. So yeah, if your battery is starting to do this, where it's kind of, it's not easy to see because I need to change the exposure. God, freaking damn it. Which one's exposure, that one? I don't know. I can't change my exposure at the moment, sorry guys. I'll sort that out later. But yeah, this battery has a bit of a hump.
For those wondering, Ghost is currently fixing an keyboard RGB light issue and fixing his Game Boy Advanced SP screen and battery.
Yeah, sure. I'll tell you what. I don't know how to pin it on here, so let me go to YouTube and stop it from being fucky. Pin message. Sick. This is why I have my YouTube open in the background, so I can see what the fuck's going on. So yeah, that battery is a bit swollen. It's unfortunately kind of hard to see. It's an old battery. I mean, the Game Boy itself is let's have a look. I can't tell, unfortunately. It's really old, basically. Tell you what, that'll be a good idea if I do another internet tab and Game Boy Advanced SPH. Oh shit! You lot ready for this? Okay. Game Boy Advance SPs were first released in Japan in February of 2003. So there is a very good chance that this Game Boy, this one that I've had to take apart, is about 20 years old. Yeah. That's old. That's pretty freaking old. If I can... Ooh. No, that's maximum extension. Alright, fine. Cool. Interesting how the color problem, I think, is one... I'm trying to tell whether or not it's the red. Yeah, it looks like the red is having problems. Yeah, it's the red of the RGB LED. And the problem with that is, I don't know whether these are hot swappable or not. They probably are not, because they're kind of commercial. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Put the Game Boy over there. And the battery for the Game Boy over there. Alright, I'm going to move that out of the way for the sec. Because here comes the fun part. Here comes, at least for me, the super, super nostalgia part. This, oh god, has got a horrible, nasty thing on it. Ugh, great. Ugh, don't think I'm going to be able to get that off tonight. Oh well. This is my old laptop that I used to
If it was a single
school.
line, then a few others would glitch. Try testing different light modes.
Yeah, if I was able to do that, I would, but unfortunately, the way that Razer's software works is I would have to, I'd basically have to restart my PC, and I don't want to have to because, you know, I'm streaming right now. Don't get me wrong, I will make sure that I can test this, maybe for Monday, maybe for another day, don't know. Techie streams are not going to happen every night, but, well, they're going to be like, maybe once or twice a week is my hopes. But anyway, this is my old, and when I say old, I am not shitting you, Windows XP computer that I had for school. So, let me show you. So, you can see audio ports along the front, a couple of extra switches, which are for, if I remember correctly, yeah, Bluetooth and wireless, so you can physically switch them off. Holy shit. What is this weirdness? Alright, oh boy, I do not want to move anything further back. So yeah, there's a latch here. If I remember correctly, it goes that way. So this is an old Acer, fairly normal laptop. Ugh, and this is it. This is my old Acer laptop that I used at school. Holy hell, is this thing ancient. Oh. I can't zoom it any further out, unfortunately. Sorry, guys. So I'll have to, you know, I'll just have to do this. For those who are wondering. This is even pre-webcams. Webcams did not exist in this laptop. I had to use an external webcam whenever I was using this thing. So, as you can tell, left mouse is a bit broken. Let me see if I can get you an audio on that. Yeah. It's pretty shite. It's a bit broken and just not working properly. Oh, tell you what. So, that's what it's supposed to sound like. But that's what it sounds like now. So basically not good. Not good at all. So, of course, normal keyboard layout, power button. I don't even know if this thing turns on. Nope. No, it's dead. It's very dead. My other laptop, the one that I might be showing off in a, once I've done what I want to do with this one, because what I want to do with my laptops is I've got like 2 of them lying around that are completely useless and unusable for me. So what I'm planning on doing is I'm basically going to e-waste them. I'm going to take out the old hard drives and RAM and whatever else that I feel like might be worth taking out. And then I'm just going to throw them out, basically. Though you can't see my product code because it's completely broken. Thank God. So, yeah. First things first. Ow. Oh, my thumb. That hurt. That's the serrations in these that you use to, you know, adjust things and open things. Yep, uncomfortable. So there's your battery. So for in comparison to modern batteries, this is 4,000 milliamp power. So 4 amp hour battery. And it's that big. It's a bit big. Right. Jeez Louise, is it getting hot in here. And having thought about that, I am going to go and turn my fan on because it's a bit hot in here. Back in a sec. I'm sorry if you guys can hear the fan. You're just going to have to deal with it simply because I have to deal with it because I want to be a bit cooler. Right. Alright. So, if I just shoulder check my microphone a little bit so that I can move it. Right. Not going to need the screwdriver bit that I was using earlier. Judging by the fact that this thing is fucking ancient, and for those who didn't understand that, that was effing ancient, probably going to need this one. Okay. What I'm going to do is... Oh. Uh-oh. That's not the right screw bit driver thingy. Bahoo-ha. Can't remember. Ah, there we go. Sometimes it's the fat, really fat one that works. Put that in my tray. Tell you what, I'll move this over a bit further that way, because now I've got my screw tray over here. Unfortunately, I can't do like desktop tech stuff simply because my desktop is the thing that I use to actually, you know, do everything on. Uh-huh. Well, okay, that's the card reader? Yeah, SD card reader. Okay. Doesn't look like I actually need to do anything in that compartment, thank God. Right, cool, I can close that one back up. Okay. God damn. That thing is a pig to get back in. It's possible that I actually opened it up the wrong way because I am me. Oops. So I'm 99% sure that this is the drive, but I'm not 100% sure. Fairly sure, but not sure. Do I even know what I'm doing? That is a question that many have pondered. And probably hurt their brains on even thinking about, but hey-ho. Right. And here, oh my god. Proof how ancient this thing is. Yeah, Tom's Acer. How big a drive is this? Probably not big, unfortunately, because it's so old. 60 gigs. 60 gigabytes. That is it. So for those... There you go, right where my finger is. Back in my day, we had 60 gigabytes for schoolwork and for frickin' games. Alright. Now, I think in order to get this one back in, this panel, Tell you what, if I put it over here so you guys can see it. So in order to get that back in, I'm going to have to take this one off, I believe. I believe. Oh. Move my mic arm up a little bit. Oh, that's a big boy. You don't see a screw that size in modern laptops. That's what a good half. It's pretty long. Oh, it's probably easier if I do it that way. There you go. It's a long boy. Yes, please get all your crash jokes out right now. Bearing in mind, I will be putting this back together before the end of the stream, simply because I don't want a dirty and messy ass desk again, because I have had to deal with that for years because I am a lazy bum and I keep forgetting to clear things up. I'm gonna need find the damn thing. One of these. Oh, hey look. Stop it. It's another one. Gonna have multiple of these, I think. Bearing in mind, this area is raised, as you can probably tell. These two came from the areas that are not raised. What is this? That riff literally sounded like Master of Puppets. I love it. Okay. Oh. It's a tiddler. Huh. Alright, cool. Bang you in that.
Maybe you can try virtual machines on your desktop.
I could do, yeah. I think I've tried it in the past, but the problem is it mucks of overclocking and that kind of stuff, so... And while I don't overclock my current PC, another long boy. So that was short. Those two were long. That was long. Right, got it. Tell you what. Ooh, that one's going to be a bit of a pig. Or not. Hyper-strong magnet on the end of screwdriver. Novel idea. Right. What was I saying? Oh yeah, virtual machines on my desktop. I kind of can't do that at the moment because, you know, it's an overclockable CPU and I don't really want to give up performance. Although I must admit, I've got more than enough performance on my CPU at the moment. But it's, my current problem is my computer is hot running, and I need to find a way of cooling it down. For those who are interested and are wondering, it's a 13700K. So those things are hot boys. Aha, here we go. Oh, blimey. Alright kids, so this is what you see inside of a computer. This is what I saw while I was working for my dad for years. Holy hell. What is that? Holy shit, that looks like a giant Wi-Fi card. I think it is. There's these two cables that you can see zigzagging here. Unfortunately, focus is not going to be brilliant because my camera is stupid and it feels like focusing on what the hell it feels like. I'll tell you what. If I drop it down to manual focus. It is on manual focus, yeah? Let's be okay, hopefully. Apologies for the focus, it's something that I'm having to deal with at the moment. But yeah, so you got your cooling fan, heat pipe to the processor, because you know you can't put it directly on top of the processor because it's a laptop, and all that extra junk. Right, now the only reason that I've got this far open is because I want to put this back in here. Oh yeah, RAM modules. These are your little small boys for laptops. So that goes back in... Oh, or does it go in that way around? I can't remember. Okay, that's gone back in perfectly. And I believe it's one of these. Yep. Let's put that back in there. Oh geez, or is that the wrong screw? I hope it's not. You say repair, this is more disassembly than repair, but fair enough. But hey, you know. That should be okay. Actually, no, I think... This is the problem with computers, and having so many goddamn parts. It gets to that point when you've got so many screws in the damn thing that you're just like, okay, where the hell does this one go? Alright, what have we got here? Ooh, RAM! PC... That's not PC3, that's bull. It might be PC2. Oh no, it's put PC2. So... For those of us who are in the know when it comes to computers and you know just about how much RAM you've got in your system and all that lot. Let me just make sure of that. That's alright. This... Actually, I'll tell you what. Sorry, I'm fucking with my camera too much at the moment, but, you know, I kind of have to. This is a... old. Hello, focus. Stupid idiot. That is a 256 megabyte DDR2 RAM module. And I believe the other one's 256 meg as well. Can't tell. I'm not going to take it out, can't be bothered. Actually. Oh, I know what my brain's like, I don't need to know. Must know. Tell me. Oh boy. Come on. That's a 512. Really? Grandpa needs his magnifying glass. God damn it. I don't have a magnifying glass. Oh well, I'll use my phone. Oh yeah, I am not kidding you, that is a 512 meg stick. Jeez. So this thing only had 760 some odd RAM. Probably 768. Probably about 768 megabytes of RAM. Bearing in mind, the smallest games these days are like a gig. So you wouldn't be able to fit the smaller, even the smallest modern games on either of these memory sticks. Oh god, come on. Am I gonna have to... Yes. Come the hell on, you little... Oh, that's not good. Little Drake. Come on. Please note, finagling RAM back into its slot is called finagling for a good feckin' reason. Urgh. Oh, is that in? Yeah, that's in. Good. These two slots are so close together. Tell you what, if I can zoom in a bit. I think it's overexposed at the moment, so I apologise. So what I'm doing at the moment is this. You see, this is why your favourite tech YouTubers like Linus Tech Tips, Jace 2 Cents, and the others, aside from Kyle, because Kyle's Kyle, bearing in mind this is Bitwet that I'm talking about, most of them have a camera guy who can bring the camera over to the right place whilst the other person, works on the system. I do not have that because I am literally running this on a goddamn tripod, which is right there for those looking at the bottom left camera. Bottom right, sorry, my bad. Yeah. Right, okay, we can put this back together now. Tell you what, the other laptop is actually going to be easier, hopefully, to deal with. Come on, you butt. The amount of clips on this damn thing. Let's put 1,000,001 clips in it because of reasons. How about no? Being irritating is not helpful. Yes, I'm going to leave it like that. That's fine. Not. Bearing in mind, putting together laptops is not easy. Alright. This is being weird. I don't remember these things being this much of a dick to put together, but apparently they are. Yeah, there we go. That's the thing with these older laptops, you can actually be fairly brutal with them. Ugh. Oh yeah, that's mostly in, I believe. Yeah. Oh, no, that's popped out. Oh, jeez Louise. That might have to stay that way, unfortunately. But bearing in mind, it's an old laptop, it's basically dead. I don't overly care. Although my professionalism is making me do things that my laziness doesn't want to do. Because, I used to do this for a job. Yeah, there's that part. I think I'm just going to have to leave it like that, so. Long screws, if I remember correctly, are there. How many of these have I got? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 5 of them. Alright, so long screws are there, and there, I believe. Cool. So the reason I'm taking out the old drives from these machines is just simply because I know that I'm not going to reuse them. I'm not that kind of person when it comes to systems this old. And then I'm just going to e-waste them, unfortunately, because they are not worth reusing. They're just so old that they're just going to be so insanely slow that they just won't run Windows properly. And this thing was designed for XP. I mean, this is the Windows XP sticker for the key, the Windows user product key. That's the one. Wow, brain's clearly not working at the moment. That one's in. That one's in. Where is it? No, that's... What the shit? That one's not in. Ah, here we go. Luckily, you don't actually have to overly worry about these clips. They're not terribly hard to deal with. Cool. Alright, that's that done. Honestly, this drive, I'm going to leave it out simply because I know that it's probably got some of my old data in it, so I'm not going to put it back in because, as I say, I'm throwing this thing out. It's not really a good idea to let any of your data get thrown away with a computer. That is extremely dumb. Right, that goes in like that. Alright, cool. And as I'm 99.9% sure that this battery is dead, I'm just going to put it back in there. Just for tidiness sake, quite honestly. So that can go back in there. And we are done with this laptop. Oh, so many memories of this damn thing though. I'll say that much. It's such a nostalgia trip for me with this thing. I mean, it looks absolutely disgusting because it kind of is. I mean, that will not be budged. It's literally stuck to the outside. Oh, I managed to get some off. Good. All right. Anyway, let's move that out of the way. Now, I'm not moving my webcam simply because I don't want to, because I want to be able to just swap between the two as frequently or infrequently as I feel like. What else can we have a look at? How's about my other old laptop? I have two, bearing in mind. Oh, jeez. So, this is the old bag for it. This one might actually burst into life, which is spooky, but it might actually happen. I've always been a bit of an Acer guy when it comes to laptops, for those wondering. I've had multiple different brands of laptops. I started off with a Dell for school, and that was ages ago, and that was like my first school laptop. That was one that my dad gave me, which was quite nice. Very kind of him. Of course. Razorbat fanboy for fucking life, because why not? Yeah, this one is one that I actually managed to buy myself. I bought myself, and my dad still uses one of these. This is a Acer Extensa 50 something. I can't remember. 5650, I believe. Actually, it probably says on the inside. Battery's dead on this thing. As you can probably tell, there isn't one in there. This is a... Oh, there you go. 5635Z. This is good old Pentium dual-core Windows 7 computer that I've had for freaking ages, and I kid you not on that one. I can't remember when I got this one originally. I'd have to look it up. But this thing is actually a lot more simplified than my other laptop. Because, you know, it's a newer Acer. Duh. Of course it is. CD, DVD drive. USB port. What else have we got? 2 USB ports. And on the other side, we've got our LAN port, VGA, which is an old video interface for those who are genuinely that young. Oh my god, I genuinely feel old when I have to say things like that. Another USB 2, headphone and microphone jacks. They are separate on this kind of machine. So yeah, there's the VGA, there's your LAN port. These two are separate on laptops this old. I mean, that's kind of how they work. But I believe that I put Linux on this machine at one point. Have I got a spare? No. Balls. Do I have a spare power port around here somewhere that I can just yank for the second? I'll have a look. Might be on my bedside setup. Let's do that. Right. What have they got in here? Stuff. Oh yeah. Good old Microsoft optical mouse. Yes, that is a Microsoft branded optical mouse, I kid you not. Cool. Nice thing about Microsoft back in the day, actually had their own products. They don't seem to do these days. I mean, I know you've got like the Surface Go's and all that kind of stuff, but those things are so absurdly over expensive that my simple answer to you, Microsoft, is how about no? Oh, as some of the YouTubers that I watch would call it, this is my tism. Love technology, always have done. I will forever blame. Nicely blame my dad for that. Tell you what, let me have a look. Yeah, I might have a quick spot that I can plug this into. This is where ghosts going under desks comes in. And apparently knees clicking. Now, here comes a fun little game. The game is simply called Can Ghost Remember His Linux Password? Otherwise, this thing is going to get reinstalled. Ugh. Now, for those who don't know, this might be a bit of a pig because I don't have a way to screen capture this. At least I don't have a way that I am willing to set up because this is VGA, like my other laptop. Yeah. Oh my god, it powers on. Yeah, boy. And for those who recognize it, yes, this is Linux Mint. It's just a very old laptop, so it might take a while to even do anything because it's one of mine. It's probably been used and abused for far, far, far too long. Poor laptop. Oh well. Oh, there we go. We have a mouse. Good. This is the problem with the old, early generation DDR3 laptop. I'm guessing possibly. That? No, invalid password. Balls! Oh, it's not even on. Also invalid password. What? Shite. But, well, it works. But I'm gonna have to reinstall it eventually. Womp. Not surprised. Alright, shut you down. This is something that I might actually end up leaving because it works. I do have a... Let me have a look. Oh, I have a Linux disk that I could possibly try. Let's try that. Good old USB sticks. Very helpful. Oh geez, I can't remember the button for Acer. I need to look up Acer boot keys. Anybody who wants to do that for me, that'd be great. But I think it's either Escape or F2. I can't remember. Good old. This is your old-fashioned style of BIOS, is the ones that I'm used to. Oh shit, total memory, there's 8 gigs in this thing. I'm surprised. Give me a sec. Because I have now blocked up stuff. Let's do... BMK, that's what we want. So, looks like it's going to be F12 or F9. Okay. Alright, good to know. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to do Control-Alt-Delete. I'm just going to spam F12 and F9 until it works. Here we go. Ah, OCZ Arc 100. Oh, it's a Mint one. Okay, cool. Start Linux Mint. What I'm basically doing here, for those wondering, is I'm trying to get... I just want to know whether the machine is responsive enough. Oh, sorry. Need to stop doing that. Doesn't look like it is, I must admit. It's one of those machines that's so ancient that it may not be worth it. Bearing in mind that first laptop I showed you guys, probably a 2005, maybe 2006 laptop. Don't know exactly. This thing's more 2010s. So DDR3, multi-core processor, and 8 gigs of RAM. Oh, 8 gigs of DDR3, and the SSD that's inside this thing is, I think it's only like a 512 or something like that. Maybe 256. Can't remember the exact capacities off the top of my head. Oh yeah, it's taken a little while. We have our Linux mess, which you can see on the screen. This thing is going to be a dirty boy, unfortunately, because, you know, it's one of my old laptops. Of course it is. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is taking a while. Ooh, Wi-Fi networks. Wonderful. Good to know. And for those wondering, one of the quickest and easiest ways of telling how fast or slow an older laptop is just how fast it boots things up. Like, for an example, this is a test of typing on... Oops. There we go. So I got pretty far. You guys can't really see this, unfortunately. If I do that... There you go. So as far as I can show, this is... Right. Slow. There we go. So yeah, laptop's not bad. I mean, if you were really... Oh shit. What the fuck's going on? Here we go. I've actually got my mouse back. Yeah. Machine's definitely not bad. It definitely probably needs a bit of TLC, but it should not. Close to that saving, because, you know, this is... The way that this is running is it is entirely running off of the memory stick. It's not running off of the internal memory, it's just running off of that. But yeah, the system seems to work fine, and that is great. All I need to do... Don't need to open that. I can't tap to click. That sucks. Oh well. Okay, so this one will probably just need a reinstall. Okay, that's fine. Remove installation menu and press enter. Okay, cool. There you go. Shuts back down. Don't need to worry about it. Great. I gotta admit, I'm interested in how big the SSD is, so I'm actually gonna pop open the back and have a look. I'm sure you guys want to see the insides, because why wouldn't you? It's tech. Alright, so with these screws, just so I don't forget what order they go in, that's the top. Ooh. Is there one in there? Yes, there is. That might be your CD drive screw. So that goes in there. Oh no, that's not that screw. Okay, cool. Put that in there. And I'm putting them in different tray slots. You guys can't see that because I've adjusted the camera angle too much. Fucking hell, stop it. Yeah, I do. If I move the laptop over a bit. There you go. Now you guys can see what I'm doing. As you can see, most of these screws are about the same length, which is quite useful. Means that it's less of a pain in the ass to put it back together. Because I don't need to worry about the length of the feckin' screws. Oh, God. The amount of times that I've had problems with laptops with different length screws. Oh, I do not want to even remember that. That sucks. I mean, luckily, this is a much thicker laptop than modern ones. Modern ones, you've got to be so goddamn careful with. It's absurd. Alright, cool. So, top, bottom. Put the memory stick out of the way. And with these, if I remember correctly... There you go. Easy peasy. Oh, don't want to show the name on that hard drive. Don't even know if it's legible, but... I'm going to cover it up for the sec. It's an old OCZ drive. Let me have a look. $240 gigs. It's a 240G drive. Alright, cool. Good to know. Alright, I'm going to put the cover back on whilst holding it awkwardly, just so that... Here's the thing. I have come into old SSDs and that kind of stuff fairly regularly whilst I was working for my dad. Some of them have been labelled with their original customer name, and we've just not scrubbed them off. In the business's defence, I wasn't going to be doing this kind of stuff normally. This is things that I've wanted to do just for fun and to see what's in my old systems, so, you know. Alright. I think once I put this thing back together, I might go and do some gaming, because I don't really have much else to show you guys at the moment. Which is unfortunate, but, you know. Oh. Is there a screw in there? I can't tell. It's not bright enough. Yeah, okay, good. It's funny, the amount of times that I've done laptop disassemblies and repairs and all that kind of stuff. This does not bother me in the least bit. And I'm sure that there's going to be a few people out there that are completely new to technology, that are very new to tech and like taking it apart and that kind of stuff, and they're just looking at something like this and going, holy shit, how does he do it? And if I'm going to be quite honest, practice. Practice makes perfect. Simple as that. I don't know the exact amp hours for this battery, but I want to say it's probably about the same as the other one. Like 4.5, maybe 5,000 milliamp hour. They didn't really have particularly large batteries like in these days. I mean, you'd be lucky if this thing had like 2.5, maybe 3 hours of battery. I can't remember. That's the problem with old x86 processors. They were just not very efficient. Cool. All right, that's that. But put all back together. I'm happy with that. I'm just having a quick look, seeing if there is anything that I can show off. Not really. Oh well. There's something I do need to do though at some point. It might not be today, it might be another day. That's the power cord. I'll sort that in a minute. Power cord, wow. How American do I sound? Okay. Grab the laptop. Don't want to put it in upside down. Bad idea. Put that back in there. There we go. That's good. Okay, that's that done. I just need to sort out the power brick. Give me just a second. It's nice having headphones with really long cables. I mean, bearing in mind it's actually only plugged in on my desk, so it's not like it's coming directly from the back of my PC, but so much easier. Okay. Good old 19 volt-ish power brick, if I remember correctly. I think they're 19 volt. I can't remember. I haven't bothered to look it up because, honestly, it's not my job anymore. At least not at the moment. Swear to God, if I find another job and it's just literally doing the same thing for my as I was doing for my dad, that'd be great, actually. That'd be brilliant. But here's the thing. A lot of that kind of stuff, business-wise, is done in-house. So, unless I, like, work for a tech group within a bigger company, I don't know if that's going to happen. But oh well. Alright. Tell you what, one last techie thing before we go back to gaming is, if I move my Pepsi closer to me and I move this over, this. Oh boy, this thing. Do I not like these things? Definitely not. Not a big fan at all. It's because the key presses, as you can hear them, not terrible. Bearing in mind it's kind of designed so that your hand sits like this. So you got your forward, backward, left, right, Q and E, hotkeys. The thing I don't like about them is if I really want to reach the hotkeys, like with all of my fingers, what I need to do is this. So I need to scoop my hand from where it's comfortable, which is here, to up here, which makes it harder for me to press anything else. Now I can reach all of those, but I have to slip my hand back if I want to, in a comfortable position, to use the controls on the side here. So this thing, or even this button here. There is a scroll wheel built into these things, and yes, I know what I just said. Scroll wheel, scroll wheel. La 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 la. I English good. There's a nice button here, which is usually kind of, it's basically a spacebar or a spacebar equivalent, but I could never get used to it. Mainly because of the key presses. The key presses have a good amount of force to get over the wall, as it's called. You can probably see me doing it this way. Anyway, the wall, as it's called. And here's the thing. It doesn't feel too bad to me at the moment, but yeah, I'm not sure if I could get used to something like this. And the thing with a normal keyboard, let me just that out of the way. Tell you what. Hey, let's do the thing that I keep forgetting to do. Tidy up. Move that over there. Close that up, and there we go. Oh, I did what I did at work. Forgot to put the cap back on. There we go. Now do. So as you can see on the side of this thing, there's only 4 buttons. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Whereas, if you're using a normal keyboard like this one, for an example, we're actually becoming more and more dependent on the little light that I've set up, thank God, that I actually set that up then. If I move... Actually, that's not going to help. Alright, fine. Let's leave you there. So there's 4 buttons along the side of that, right? On a normal keyboard, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buttons along the side. That's what I can't get used to. I need a 5th button, almost an extra row along the top for this thing. I almost need an extra row along the top. And none of this raking thing, because if you look at it from the side, it's really quite high. And yeah, you can adjust it by removing this plate and bring it back. That does not help me in the least bit. So if I put it back to where it normally goes, yeah, that is not a comfortable keyboard or controller for me in the slightest. So, would I recommend getting one of these? I wouldn't recommend it myself, if I'm quite honest. I would not recommend this myself. Would I recommend it to someone who likes super ergonomic stuff and is like an ex-console gamer? Maybe. It really depends on what you prefer. I have a friend who uses basically the same style of thing. It's a Razer Orb Weaver, if I remember correctly. And Razer Orb Weavers are really cool pieces of kit. Don't get me wrong, I like those things. Well, at least I like the look of them. This, unfortunately, is the cheapened version before they stopped making them. I don't even know if Razer make them anymore. I'll tell you what. Give me a second, mate. Headphones are not comfortable. Ah, my ears. Right, tell you what. Let me move this thing out of the way for the sec. Okay. Tell you what, let's get a new web capture window. Browser. Projects. Okay. Oh. Properties. No, that's not the right one. Yes. Ah, wait a minute. Let's do... window capture, that's the one. Oh. Oh, piss off, stupid thing. Window capture, here we go. Set you up to my... Here we go, that one. Alright, so that's what I had open for when I was searching for my A series stuff. So Razor Tartarus. So this is the keyboard that I'm using. Well, the one that I was showing off just now. Razor Tartarus Pro. Let's have a look at it on their website. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Let's make this a bit bigger for me so I can see it. Right, okay. Oh, these are analogs. This one I might have actually gotten along with. Because the other one is using what are known as mecha membrane switches. So these are the things that I'm talking about. This device. It's a cool piece of kit, don't get me wrong. But it's not brilliant either at the same time. At least it's not brilliant for what I wanted it for. I mean, go to tech specs. What have we got? Analog optical switches. I must admit, I think I probably prefer those compared to what I currently have, which is the mecha membranes. Of course, their lighting, synapse enabled, analog functionality, blah 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 blah. Cool. Comes in that or the Mercury color scheme, which is the white. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of these things. There's a lot more that I would prefer. Tell you what, let me have a quick look. Jesus, we're on V4s. But bloody hell are they expensive. Standard with green switches, so that's the really clicky, really clacky ones. I've got yellows in this thing, I think. Damn it, I can't play out. Yeah, these are yellows. So, yellow US, yellow DE, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, let's just click on the US one for the time being. They've really changed the Black Widows. Instead of them being the big chassis thing like you're seeing on my screen. Like, if I quickly go and hide that. Instead of it being the big chassis thing like this, it's much more like the Huntsman, which is what I'm using for my current keyboard. Don't get me wrong, it's a nice keyboard. It's a bit of a high price, it's 130 quid, bearing in mind... Oh, this is in US. I love the Razer yellow switches though. They are so good. Cool. So yeah, if I was going to buy a new keyboard, it would be another Black Widow, because the keys are just gorgeous for me. I love them. Yeah, very, very nice keys. Personal favourite. Right, give me just a minute whilst I swap back to my other setup, and we will do a bit of gaming for the rest of the evening. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to swap to a BRB. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I've got to deal with that crap, haven't I? Lovely. Alright, so don't worry folks, I am still here. I'm just moving myself over. Cool. I think that did fairly well. That was done fairly nicely. Let's turn off the other monitor because I don't need it currently. Right. It's crazy, isn't it? I've now got 2 keyboards plugged in, 2 mics plugged in. Oh well. Not a big deal. Let's go back to live. Hey, hey, hello, I'm back. Right. Ooh, might be an idea to turn that on. Just so you don't have a hollow, dark version of the ghost. Right. Okay, cool. What we're going to be doing now is probably a bit of Skyrim because this is me. I am nothing if not predictable. Oh. Stupid bloody. Yeah, I do nicely. Alright, so. Update stream title. Hehe. I love them. Some of the naming schemes that I come up with. Oh, for tech's sake? Yeah. Oh shit. Stupid damn thing. There we go. There we go. Cool. Thought I'd just send out a quick ping on the Discord, let people know that I'm swapping from one thing to another. I cannot wait to see outtakes for that. VTuber streamer that I've watched in the past. She's playing Elden Ring for the first time, so that'll be funny to watch. Right, so welcome back to the normal setup. Oh yeah, this is one really cool little thing that I got with my original Black Widow keyboard when I first got that. And it's this. It's a little keycap. Basically so that you can test the keys and see whether you like the sound of them or not. And this is what my original keyboard sounded like. That kind of sound. Very clicky, very loud. Kind of irritating. So yeah. We're not doing that. No more. I don't like that kind of stuff. Oh shoot. Let's open that up. I haven't added any new mods recently, actually, which is weird for me, but hey ho. Pardon me. Right. Let's go on the Nexus and see how everything's going. Oh yeah. Need to change my site preferences because YouTube and Twitch and all that junk. Right. Spec Ed. Wait, what? That actually looks kind of sick. That's a cool looking outfit. I might give it a try at some point. I might not, I don't know. Cool. Holy shit, another person doing Genshin outfits. Surprising. Really? What's this? Ah. Not safe for work, apparently. Fine. Fine. Alright, cool. I am going to... What do we got? Let's head in game and do something. I'm not sure if I'm going to... how long I'm going to be streaming this next part. I'm honestly just playing for fun at the moment. And if a game change happens, then so be it. Sorry. I'm just going to have to say that for the timing. Because as much as I love Skyrim, it's one of those games that I have played to death, and I have also modded to death. So I'm half tempted to try something else at some point soon. Even if it's just something fairly basic. Oh, that fan. So helpful, so comfy. Maybe at some point I should get a VTuber avatar set up, just so that I don't have to show myself. So I can... I don't know, bum out behind the scenes and not show the fact that I am not wearing much. Oh, more than likely what I would probably do. But anyway, trust me, it gets so damn hot in here that I'm actually considering it. So yeah, for those who don't know, I am currently in Helgen using alternate perspective. So I have not started the main storyline because I don't want to. This character did start off in Cyrodiil. This is just a random character that I've been playing around with a little bit. I'm not 100% sure on what I'm doing with her yet, but I'm figuring things out. I'm trying ideas.
Don't let yourself suffer in the heat.
Ain't that the truth? Alright, what do we got? Oh yeah, I wasn't going to go anywhere because, you know, it's middle of the night and Skyrim. I believe one of the one of the little VTuber avatars that's like default for the software that I'm using is a cat. Not a cat girl, not a cat boy or anything like that, just a cat. A little black cat, and I was just like, that actually kind of suits my personality. And honestly, that would probably be me, like, when I'm working and that kind of stuff. Like, work for 8 hours of the day and then I'm basically zonked for the rest of the fucking day. Because, you know, it's me. Oh yeah, I've got this racial skeletons mod on. So, Nordy McNordface over here is a lot bigger than me. I mean, she's got a little bit of height on me, but she's still taller than me, damn it. Like, massively. She's got like at least a good 4 inches on me. Fuck it, let's head down towards Falkreath. Because I want to get the paraglider. And I'll go through Bloodlight Throne, and if I get Vampirism, I get Vampirism. If I don't, I don't. That's kind of how I'm feeling with this character. Yeah, let's do something dumb. That works out. Every time. No matter what. Come on. There we go. None to morons. Your hide needs peppering with arrows. Oh, great. You're gonna be a pain and run away. Why can you not be annoying? Why can't you not be annoying and, you know, just die? Standard ass bandit. Not exactly smart. Ooh. Forgot. Need to turn off my camera. Mainly because I don't want it on and possibly overheating, so... So for those wondering, the camera that I was using for the techie stuff earlier was a Sony HX400V, which I've had since 2021, I think. Quite a nice little camera, very helpful, very nice piece of kit. But I must admit, I'd probably recommend not getting it if you want to stream, because I had to crop it the size a lot. Just simply so that I could show it without having a ton of crap on the screen. because you know it's a camera. It comes up with all of its ISO settings and all that kind of stuff. Whoa, okay, go away. Okay. Bad kitty, don't do things like that. Grab that. Thought I killed another bandit. Huh. Apparently not. Okay, fine. I'll tell you what, I haven't thought about it. I'm actually gonna go and play a different character. I need to stop making new characters, honestly. That's the problem. Because even today I've been playing Starfield instead of Skyrim just because I wanted to just have a bit of a break, honestly. And what I tend to do a lot is I tend to bounce around between different games until I figure out what I want to play. And doing that on stream doesn't really work. Because people kind of come to your streams and watch one particular thing, or unless you disclose the fact that you're a variety streamer or something like that. Then it's much less of a problem. Okay, if I swap my hairstyles, what? Uh-oh, what have we got going on here? There we go. For a second there, I thought that was playing up. Okay. Oh yeah, go back to Garen. Okay. Okay, I tell you what, I'm actually trying to decide what I want to do. I just don't have to quick look at something, guys. Give me my... if I go to... view all... Oh wow, the Assassin's Creed games do not have many mods. I'm not overly surprised. Wow, Unity's got a large amount of mods. Okay. So it's odd to see. Yeah. Alright, fair enough. Just thought I'd double check. I wanted to make sure that there were mods for Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And other games. It's always interesting, especially when I look at Hogwarts Legacy. There are mods for the game. And they do exist, but they are rare. I mean, you get edited faces, replaced outfits and that kind of stuff. But that's about as far as it goes for Hogwarts Legacy. So that's an outfit. And yeah, it's a replacer. Okay, fine. Cool. Ugh, am I gonna go through Dawnguard? Eh, might as well. There are a few things that I want to do in Starfield, but I just don't know whether people will be interested in watching it, at least at the moment. I will be taking apart one of my Raisin Naga mice next time I do a techie stream. Because I have some issues with them. Where, as I've said before, the keys start getting about the left and right click buttons. They start to get worn out, and the buttons are still working, but they're not going to their full extension anymore. And often the main way of fixing that kind of problem is, like, you put in what is called a shim. So it's basically just a very small piece of material, just enough to make sure that the buttons actually work again. What the shit's going on with my frame rate? Oh, it seems to be okay.
I see you have returned. Lord Harkin will be... You met Stolf and Salonia, I assume? Lord Harkin and I suspected they might follow you there.
I killed them both.
As well you should have. Welcome to the politics of Lord Harkin's court. Ringalmo and Orpheol both long for our Lord's throne, but cannot make overt moves against him. Each sought to gain power by using his underling to kill you, and keep the chalice for himself. By ensuring the chalice reaches our Lord, you have increased his power over them, and at the same time, deprived them of their little. You've done Lord Harkon 2 great services. Take what you've learned to heart, and be careful who you trust. Now, I believe that Lord Harkon wishes to speak with you.
Oh, gee whiz, I don't. Oh, did I knock something? Yeah, possibly.
Ah, you are here. Good.
You wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I did. When I told you that I was grateful for my daughter's safe return, I told the truth. But I did not tell you.
I suspected as much.
Good. Strong instincts and a cunning mind serve you as well as blade, spell, or groan. As you know, vampires are powerful, but we have limits. Our great enemy is the sun. Until recently, it's an enemy we've had no way to fight. For centuries, I searched for an answer to this problem. I found an old prophecy written by a moth priest, or scholars who read the Elder Scrolls. The prophecy tells of a time in which vampires would gain power.
I'll tell you what, guys, I'm gonna get
no longer fear.
past his monologue, and I might actually go and play Hogwarts Legacy, because I kind of don't want to play Skyrim tonight. I'm just not particularly interested.
A new task for us all to carry out, and that includes you. Come now, and hear my proclamation.
Now, there may be a couple of small things that I have to tweak in order to play Hogwarts Legacy. Like, for an example, the background replacer that I'm using currently, I probably won't be able to use. Because it uses the ray tracing cores on my graphics card. Oh, I don't want to have to deal with this shit, if I'm quite honest. The jank of Skyrim is the jank of Skyrim, and I'm not a big fan of it. Whose dumbass idea was it to put a gargoyle in front of where Lord Harkon is? Huh? Ooh, disable. There we go. Disable. There we go.
Is at last upon us. Soon we will claim dominion over the sun itself. And
There you go.
forge a new realm of eternal darkness. Now that I have reclaimed one of my Elder Scrolls, we must find a
Sorry, folks. Just gonna.
I have spread false rumors about the discovery of an Elder Scroll in Skyrim to rule a moth priest here. Now it is time to see if those efforts have borne fruit.
Oh, good. Don't need to worry about it.
And search the land for rumors of a moth priest within our borders. Look to the cities. Speak to innkeepers, carriage drivers, anyone who would meet a traveler. Go now and carry out this task. This is my command.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim.
Where would a moth priest actually go?
Well, the wizard. I've been really.
Yeah, I know, I know.
Explore it. Alright then.
Great. I don't want to deal with this at the moment. I can't really be bothered. So I am going to go and play a different game. Sorry to those of you who are interested in watching me play Skyrim for the millionth time in a row. But I am not interested. So, sorry. Right, give me just a second. Oh shit, it's not in the list? Weird. Okay, fine. Fine, let's go. Hogwarts Legacy, there we go. And I know there's going to be some people that don't want to see Hogwarts Legacy, blah, 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 blah. I don't care. Right. Okay, I hope I don't have to do any setup. That would suck. Oh, good. It has changed. Great. I probably need to run Vortex because I have modded my Hogwarts Legacy. Not by the same standards that you'd expect from a game like Skyrim, of course, but I have modified it a bit. Using a few redesigned characters. I'm doing this because I want to, mainly, if I'm quite honest. Alright. Hey, there we go. So I learned a little trick recently where I can crop my video feed down a little bit. Oh boy. Oh guys, I can see. Why are you showing up on the wrong screen? Oh god. Give me a second, folks. What I may have to do is start it through Steam for like just the once. Oh, here we go. Never mind.
Why did I just see Vortex?
Give me a moment. I'm a different game, and I don't use Mod Organizer to mod that game. Oh, come the fuck on. It's being a bit weird at the moment. First of all, it's coming up on the wrong screen. And second of all, it's taking a long time to do anything, which is not good. If I close Vortex for a sec. Oh boy, what in the fuck's going on?
Ah, okay. I was gonna say, Vortex for Skyrim is horrible. Is the stream lagging for anyone else?
Okay, stop it. Yeah. It's because it was trying to load it on a different screen. Tell you what, let me try this again. This is without Vortex open, this is just the game trying to be loaded properly.
Seems okay now.
Yeah, it might go a bit weird again. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's loading up on the wrong screen, so I need to move it over. But here's the thing, it's doing that modern game preparing the shaders thing that's really irritating. And I'm not even getting audio for it. Okay, fine. First of all, go to my Razer monitor, confirm. And second of all, what the actual fuckaroo is going on with the audio? Huxlex game. There we go. DLSS, blah 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 blah. Facing off, frame rate uncapped. I'll tell you what, let's cap it at 144. 3080, film grain can go to hell. Chromatic aberration, same with you. Oh shit. Alright, if I'm going to play this game, do you guys want me to restart? Because I am more than willing to, if that is the... How the fuck is she level 19? Can't remember. Because I'm intending on playing this game all the way through again. Tell you what, I want to know where I am. Like, story-wise. And then I will decide from there. Oh, this is an old-ass save. Okay, fine. I will go back to the beginning. Because... Don't worry. I've made a copy of the save, so I don't need to worry about it. So I'm going to delete it. But I'm going to start entirely beginning again because I want to. Okay, so new character. Mainly because I want to do this. Alright, well, first of all, I'm not playing a male character. Gets grumpy. I don't remember these being actually not terrible to look at. I'm genuinely surprised by that. And I can't zoom out. And I'll admit I'm not surprised. And for those wondering, yes, there are a few mods on. I don't really remember what mods. It's been quite a while. I try not to go for like super heavy modifications on this game just because... Mainly because there are no super heavy modifications. That should be okay.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm going for normal.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
That is just
That was quite
literally
something.
Love it. Cool. I think we're good. And for those wondering, no, I'm not going to skip much.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig.
don't touch
I
it.
appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
I haven't played this since the
I've
game
been to
came out,
castle.
so...
Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on!
Uh-oh. Lol. Glitchy hairstyles. Being glitchy.
Yeah! Yeah! Jump! The key! Give me your hand! Adieu!
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir? Where are we?
Still hearing
I'm
a
not
bit of
sure.
modulation in my character's
But
voice.
that key you
Bit
discovered
weird.
was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Okay, just give me a second. I want to make sure that I'm... Yep, DLSS. Balanced. Alright, cool. Seems to be alright. Everything's on ultra, which is pretty sick. Ray tracing is on high. If it doesn't look good on your end, folks, let me know. Don't suffer in silence.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think...
The portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
A lot of these modern games seem to like using an almost auto
Hogwarts
walk and
Castle
run
was
system.
built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Use your camera to select it's an active target. Yep, cool.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
If I remember correctly, there is a new photo mode for this game that came out with the one of the latest patches. So, just as a matter of interest, how would I activate it then? Or is it a later on in the game kind of thing? Oh yeah, field guides unavailable yet. Alpha inventory? Oh, alpha inventory I for gear. Right, okay. Okay. That's fine. Alright, okay, fine. I will have to have a search for that later.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
Now, for those interested, this is a game that I'm probably going to play on my own as well. Just because I love this game.
Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
I mean, for context, this is probably one of the newest games that I have in my Steam library. But I've got over 170 hours in it. I'm definitely going to continue to play this game.
Built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Yeah, I've played multiple
That
characters
enchanted
throughout this game,
crystallized stone again.
but I'm
But what could
still
it be blocking?
a Slytherin at heart. I have to admit it.
What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Love this.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where do we begin?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
Yeah, I must admit, I kind of got to that point where...
If you don't wish to lose them.
I was just genuinely bored of Skyrim, so... I'm playing this purely for fun, honestly.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Must have been interesting getting that working, I'll say that much. Although the problem, at least the way that I would have done
When
it,
was the last time this vault was accessed?
is I would have mapped out the route
Stationed at my desk for
to
hundreds
start
of
off with,
years.
and then
In that
build
time,
the
no one has visited Vault 12.
3D model for the rail
Today.
afterwards. No, damn it! Stop it, stupid goblin.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Hey, found some galleons. Sick.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door. Wait. Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we?
Oh yeah, here comes the mini
Ready
game.
your wand and focus.
Okay. There we go. Revelio.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos. This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Oh yeah, Gringotts is kind of renowned for that kind of behaviour.
Revelio.
I mean, you just got to think back to the books.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Dissecto! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso! Confuso!
Potato! Stupefy!
Dissecto!
Stupefy!
Confringo! Exposo! Lumos! Stay close!
Lumos. Professor? Professor Fig!
Professor, where are you?
This isn't good. Revelio.
Oh, which look
Where
that?
am I supposed to go? What's happening?
Gib?
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Uh-oh.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Not bad. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh wait a minute, what was it? Was it control? Yes! Whoa boy. Oh shit. Okay, I did better than I expected this time. Oh.
Lumos.
For a second there I thought it was going into a cutscene. Oh, hello.
Lumos. Revelio.
But no, this game is just that
Lumos.
dark when you don't have Lumos on. I gotta admit, I do really love this game, as I've said before. I'm just genuinely bummed that they didn't have any DLC for it. Must admit, when that happened, I was just kind of like, what the hell? Why? Doesn't make much sense, but, you know, I guess that's how things work sometimes. Alright. There is 2 boxes. I don't care about main story, at least not until I've gotten more loot. What I tend to do whenever I play this game normally is I go into the game and I do 1 or 2 classes a day and then go off and basically do my own thing.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Let me just... get my keys out of my pocket because...
The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
It's kind of getting annoying.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Uh-oh. These things are a bitch to fight.
No way out.
Gotta love the close shaves. Always one of the best parts of this game.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the Pensive, the Locket, and the Path to Both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Just imagine this if your character was actually, you know, 10 or 11. Holy shit, would this be scary. It's one of those things that I think about whenever I play this game. I'm just like, why am I glad that they're not like, as I said, 10 or 11? Steam's asking me, would I recommend this game to people? Yeah. Duh. Why do you think I'm replaying it? For like the 4th time. I have heard that there is going to be a second Hogwarts Legacy game, so that is going to be very interesting. So I am most definitely interested. Hell, if it comes to it, I may even take time off of my next job.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
Just to play it.
I'm no expert,
Why not?
but
Don't know.
that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first
Funny
I
how the
must contact
travelling
ministry.
skirt
They need to
is
know
about
what happened to George and be
2-3
warned of
inches
Ramrock.
longer
For the moment,
than the school
I ask
one.
that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Ooh. Oh, what? That sucks. Just trying to pop up the Windows game bar. See if I can find out what the frame rate is.
Nigellus. Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
He's an asshole, but I love him at the same time.
I'll be in touch.
I think it was Simon Pegg? I think it was Simon Pegg that voiced him, and oh my god, is he amazing.
Professor Weasley, we've one more
He
to
really needs to do more voice acting, in my opinion.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Because he's so good at it, it's insane.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
be a
looking
good...
forward to meeting my
I'll be a good
professors and
goody.
learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Those 4 questions will basically sort you into whatever house you prefer. The hat thinks you should be. I'm just gonna hit F because Slytherin, why not?
You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Listen, let's go. Even I can see that.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
It's always interesting when you're using modded models and that kind of stuff,
done.
because
Now,
my
go
character's
in and
face
get
is
some
modded.
sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
She's not stupid. She knows what kids are like.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
I tell you what, I want to. Oh, I can't access it yet. Oh, well, that's a shame. Yeah, still just models. That's a shame. It'd be so nice if you could actually interact with these. But, you know, we're saying Skyrim, it's its own thing.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Ah, here we go. It worked! You guys can't see it, but I'm showing. I'm looking at my frame rate just to see
Can I help
how
you?
well the game is running.
Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Yeah, I'm not overly surprised. It's doing decent frame rate, it's just...
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective.
Yeah, shame.
How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
Oh god, yeah, it's really fluctuating, my frame rate.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Yeah, my average seems to be about 89 FPS, which is really good. Although I must admit, I kind of expect that level of performance out of a 3080.
Conjured. The house elves make it. I think transfiguration is hard.
Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. You should have listened to me.
Ah, I know who you are.
You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
You know what? I'm gonna try and be nice.
Perhaps
just because.
Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Maybe your brain's just hardwired to look for patterns like that.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
That's something that they did
Nice meeting you.
really well in this game. They actually made the brooms feel fun, even at like the lowest level. So let me just double check something. Yep, everything's ultra. Ray traced, reflection, shadows, ambient occlusion. I'm gonna try it on quality, see what happens. Honestly, that's... What the shit? I'm getting a higher frame rate. I turned my ray tracing from
I think I heard one.
balanced to quality, which should be harder to run.
That interesting. Ah, based on all the
And it was
chatter in
running
the common
better.
room, I'm guessing
That's
you're the new
weird.
fifth year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
That's just hilarious.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs. I don't understand why people go on about banishment being difficult.
Ooh, yeah, I'm seeing some serious dips, so I'm going to actually go... You know what? I'm going to set it to auto. Just because it might actually work.
WSGG.
Hello, Lena. Welcome.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs
How are you?
at the end of the year.
I'm doing alright, thank you.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Awesome, good to hear that.
It is a wizard's field
Happy
guide.
weekend.
It will help you
thank you,
keep
you
track
too.
of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally
I'll tell you what,
valuable
after
resource.
stream, which will probably be half an hour, maybe an hour, don't know.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will
I'm actually going to have a
keep
quick
track of what
click
I'm
for
learning?
mods and see what I can find.
Perhaps seeing it in action.
Because here's
will
the
answer
thing.
any questions you may have.
This game is great,
Walk with me and
but
we
the
shall put
one
it to the
thing
test.
that I feel like is missing is mods
This
and modding
way.
support.
Revelio. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide.
Any
when I
special
was a
plans
student.
for weekend?
Using the guide will
Not
also
overly,
train you to be
just
alert to your surroundings.
Probably mostly gaming, honestly. That's what I tend to do most weekends.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up.
Revelio.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that and see what details the field guide
Oh yeah, the challenges system. Yeah, I get it.
Protego.
Clever, isn't it?
That's
Keep your eyes
understandable.
open for more opportunities.
Are we in a different
like
time
that,
zonus?
Inside and
Missy
outside of the
117 lost, Missy 117 lost, Missy 117 lost, Missy 117 lost. At Lunacruas, I hope you learned your lesson. Stop spamming emotes warning. Missy 117 lost.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Yay, it's going through the normal extra crap.
Pahatos are crazy.
Here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
I know about most of it, so.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
BTW, my commission slots are opened. Can I draw something for you?
I'm I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's what
unfortunately not. No, I'm trying to save money at the moment rather than spend it.
Said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field
I'm not
guide
charging
map?
you like a kidney, don't worry.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Cool. Right. Figgy.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
A new digital art logo
Professor
would be great.
Weasley
What
is
do
a
you
brilliant
think?
and astute witch. It was right to keep the
I'll
details to
consider it.
yourself for now. We don't know where this
Please
path we've
don't
embarked
do this
upon
during
will
the stream, please.
It may require a bit more
If you want to
flexibility with your time.
offer your
than she
services,
would
please
approve of.
send me a
And she may
message
feel
on
obliged
Discord
to
or
share
Twitter or
details with
something
the
like that.
headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good.
I need to
Now,
add that to my
as
rules.
capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay.
Is your Discord name is same like this?
Yep. Yes, it is.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
It says you are not accepting request.
Yeah, no, it's because I'm not, quite honestly. So. Wait, no.
Watch what you're doing.
Damn it. Oh well. Oh yeah, Charms class to get Accio, of course. God, I forgot.
No worries at all.
Alright, let's sort this out.
Trouble blowing. Peanuts are that good.
Is that all you've got?
Appreciate your time, hun.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Cool.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. So, now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. Good form.
I know.
Stupid Protego. Complicates things.
A perfectly executed Levioso.
Stupefied.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Oh, I love this game.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Wait a minute.
Revelio.
Thought so. This is the kind of game that I could literally spend hours playing.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Oh.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Okay, I think I'm going to swap it back to balanced. That might make it a bit more comfortable on the eyes. Let's do that. I'll keep it at 144. Oh yeah, I've got a pair of gloves, which I'm not planning on using, at least not at the moment. Glasses. Which can also have their appearance transmogged, which is cool. Oh my god, some of these appearances are ridiculous, but they're fantastic at the same time. Harry Potter ones, of course. It's a good idea to wear these items, but just not show them. Just gets me in practice for like when I'm actually playing this game with. Like the actual, with the proper gear system. What do we got? Oh. Didn't want to do that. I wanted to go back to gear. Yeah, go for that one. else have we got? And of course you got tons of stuff because of the extra items that they've given away. I gotta admit, say what you like about Warner Brothers games and, you know, the Harry Potter universe and its own right, they did a fantastic job with this game in my opinion. Because they never gave up on it. They never, like, said, nah, this game's rubbish, we're not going to we're not going to support it anymore. It's had support until this summer. I mean, we had the summer patch, which gave us all the PlayStation exclusive stuff. Which is really cool. And they're making a sequel.
Here.
So I'm
Behind you.
quite happy.
There is an open seat here. Thank you.
Put it this
Hello,
way, they're probably
I
going to
am
get a
Betty.
pre-order from me when the
So you are
new
the
one
new
comes.
student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed for partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
I think the part of the thing that I love about this game is they don't treat your character like an adult or like a kid. Kind of just works. They've kind of struck the balance almost perfectly.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
He is by far one of the coolest characters in this game, though, I must admit. Just because he's fun. You don't have to have a Professor Snape
I've always found
coffee.
that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as
Lol.
I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
Outfit glitched out, of course.
So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Come on, game. Hey, there you
Very
go.
simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres, and excellent control there.
Not bad.
Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. Very good.
Shit.
That's it.
Hey, there we go.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the Blues just as
Tell you
before,
what.
and Miss Onai.
I'm just gonna quickly say fuck it and turn VSync on. And it's G. Turn off my game bar add-on, and then leave it at that.
Playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. There we go.
Bruh.
Here.
Hey, there we go.
Splendid!
Here we go.
Come on, that side. Fail. Fail, damn it.
That is how it
I'm gonna do the evil thing. Because I feel like it. No! No, both of them off. Oh well.
Yes!
Still not gonna do it again. Didn't work. Damn. Hey, someone's caught. It's actually really fun, I must admit.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. Phew.
No! Damn it.
Don't lose your composure.
Let us see
Wow,
this.
wow. Not gonna win with throw greens. No, come on. Oh, this sucks. Oh, she wins immediately. No!
Stay focused.
That's by far my worst. God damn it. Well, I failed at life.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I want a rematch.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
I've never had that one go as bad
Well
as it
done
did.
back there.
Oh well.
You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Pretty sick.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Alrighty.
You can use Accio.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
You know
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
It's actually a really clever system that this game has. Makes it work far easier than
Hello there. You're the
just giving you
student, aren't
1,000 classes to go to.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you.
Evening, my
You're
lordship.
the student everyone's been whispering
Evening,
about.
Maze Face.
Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Alright, quests. What have we got? Crossed Wands and Professor Weasley. Funny, isn't it? You need a mod to go downstairs quickly and easily in Skyrim. This game? Nah. Just works. I'll tell you what though, I might turn off some of the ray tracing stuff because some of it is barely noticeable, so... And that also means that I can get some frame rate back. I would try that. Keep the reflections, but get rid of the shadows and ambient occlusion. Actually, no, I'll keep those on. I'll just set it down to medium. It's not bad. What can I say? I love cats. End of story. They most definitely are one of my favourite animals.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get
Not my
to
first time.
Hogsmeade.
I'm
Very well.
gonna get on with it.
I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate.
I think I'm gonna get past Hogsmeade and then I will
Sebastian
end the stream.
Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Sebastian.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Cool. Alright, give me a second. Don't really need that open. It's always interesting. I'm always looking at games and going, okay, this is a cool game, but what if it was moddable? I'm always thinking that. The only issue with Hogwarts Legacy is that one thing. So if I go to Hogwarts Legacy, yes, you do have some mods, but they are very few and far between. This is like a actually quite busy week for modding. But one thing you will notice is they're always replaces. There's nothing actually brand new about it. Yeah, face replaces face 12. Let's just say, what if I click on this one? Where is it? Yeah, but 90% of the... Yep. These get replaced. It's entirely replaces. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm glad that you can modify the game, but it's still nowhere near as good as it could be, unfortunately. But oh well. That is a shame, but it's just how things work, unfortunately. Oh, wait a minute, what? Oh, sick. That's photo mode. Very useful.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Leviosa!
Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Some kind soul help me?
Revelio.
Accio! Brilliant!
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Alrighty. Oh. Oh yeah, it's one of those. It's amazing how fast this game actually loads. I'm genuinely impressed by that. Because the funny thing is, I've actually
Fancy meeting you here.
tried to play this on my laptop, and it really does not run nearly as well as it does here on my desktop.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told
Even though
you're
it's
in
a
dire
really
need of
powerful
supplies,
laptop.
and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Alrighty. Okay, this is going to be the last part that I do before I go off and go to bed. So, yeah.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Oh gosh. Just listening to my
Beard from the Forbidden Forest.
computer.
Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
He is genuinely a perfect Slytherin. He is
Have you had much of a chance
just that
to
little
explore
bit
the castle?
too cocky.
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Going to be a Hogwarts game if that was true.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe.
Good luck to both of you. Huh? A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
It's turning on my frame rate monitor, so
how would you like to
what's
do
going
this?
on?
Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
So yeah, all the places you can go to. Hogsmeade Square, Honeydukes, Steeply and Sons. Of course, Ollivander's right next to us.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Half a core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Aha, and here you go with the Tweaking. I think I'm going to go for...
Curious indeed.
I'm half tempted to go for the super simple.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Let's go for the soft spiral. I kind of like that.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Dragon Heartstring. And there we go.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Okay, where have I got to go next? I guess I'll go to J. Pippin's, then the Neep. Oh wait a minute, Tomes and Scrolls is literally right next to me, so I can quickly go and sort that out. Oh, there we go.
Revelio.
Okay, where are we going? Oh yeah. Tell you what, I'm just gonna turn off the ray tracing just because I have a feeling that it's... Ah, okay, fine. I might just drop it back to high. Because it's one of those things where It's all very well and good and running at maximum settings, not that lot, but if it's not going to run properly, then there's no point.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Oh wow, all fairly expensive. Fair enough. Not overly surprised.
Revelio.
Right, okay, I am going to... Oh, sick. Upgraded gear already. Just plus 4 defense. Okay, that's fine. Kind of glad that they went for a transmog system, like almost as a default, because that is such a nice thing. Because the last thing you want in a game is your character to look like a complete weirdo. Unless you're into that kind of thing. Fair enough if you want to, but I don't like that at all, personally. Although I do see the charm in it because, you know, I used to play World of Warcraft.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Ooh, yoink.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spell work, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
All right, cool. Gotta love how it's kind of almost like a little lasso, that spell.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
I did these for Wiggenweld. Forgot about that. Well, it has been quite a while since I played this game. Oh, that's much better. Don't get me wrong, ray tracing is a really cool technology, but it's so performance intensive, it's ridiculous.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, control to dodge, yep. Oh, God, it gives you enough time.
Keep at it! We'll wear them down eventually. What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Confringo.
Slap him in the face. Oh, miss. Oh God. Ah. Ow. Dick. god.
That's right, you blundering lout.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job.
Oh, there we go. Bonk. Ah.
Goodness. A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that? The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repair it. There. Good as new.
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
If only it were that simple.
Luckily they didn't do more damage. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio.
Gimme.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Oh yeah, he's got other outfits as well, which is kind of cool. Cool. What I do like is the fact that it just automatically puts you back in here. $314 and most of it's like 500 plus. Yikes. Always love the fact that you can wear just about any of this underneath your robes. Give me a second.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you?
That?
Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
Revelio.
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome. Shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Funny how a student gets in.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Goin. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Such random
You be
shit.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned...
If I remember correctly, the base game version of Theophilus is like a big old brute, but I think I've got a mod on replacing him.
My friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. It is perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Yeah, Hogwarts and fast travel to your common room. Oh god, I can't remember which one is it. There it is. Alrighty. Right, folks, I think that's going to be it for tonight. I'm just going to do some upgrading. Dear God, and hiding, especially with those. Right, when you guys see me playing this next, I will probably be a bit further on, because I have a feeling that I'm going to be playing this instead of Skyrim for a little while. I mean, nothing against Skyrim, it's a brilliant game, but I've just played it enough to the point where I'm just like, you know what? I don't think I can be bothered. Oh my god, I have a top out. How awesome. Alright, what else have we got? Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of appearances through... Yeah, there's the Azkaban outfit, which is kind of cool. I think that's... Yeah. So if you ever wanted to look like an Azkaban prisoner, there you go. Not sure if I would ever want to do that, but hey. Oh, that's going to nothing. Let's go. There we go. That's the nice thing about these. You can't do it with all of the cloaks and robes, but if you right click on them, you gain a hood, which is really nice. Cool. Alright, so I'm going to go settings, save, new save slot. Save complete. Fantastic. Alright folks, that's going to be it for tonight, so thank you all very much for watching. Feel free to follow if you haven't already, like, subscribe, all that wonderful stuff over on YouTube. And yeah, I gotta admit, that was quite fun earlier today. I mean, for those who weren't here before I started gaming, I was mucking around with computer tech. I was making sure that some old keyboards and mice are working, and removing old drives from old laptops of mine, because I'm planning on getting rid of them. And I just thought, you know what? It'd be a good idea to just either sell them or recycle them without the hard drives inside, just to be safe. Because often it gets to that point where there's just... You can't be 100% sure that your data's been completely deleted. So honestly, in my opinion, it's the best practice to either keep those drives or find a way of actually destroying them. So yeah. Well, I am going to be doing more techie stuff in the future. Have no fear, that is definitely going to happen. I'm going to be probably tweaking a few things, usually keyboards and mice and that kind of stuff. I mean, I have my old keyboard, which is still very much working. There's a couple of small glitches with it, but apart from that, it's fully working keyboard. So I think I'm going to see what I can do to refurbish it and hopefully be able to reuse it at some point soon. But anyway, folks, until Monday, I'm going to have to say goodnight, stay safe, have fun, and I'll catch you on Monday. Bye, folks.